Witness Torrenta's wrath!
Alright, hello. Both things should be live, both YouTube and Twitch. Welcome to anyone who happens to be here right as we're getting started. Today we're going to be trying out some more, hold on. Hang on my microphone a little bit. There we go. Should work better. It's the new thing about like the wire fix I have for the mic arm. I can freely move around the pop filter, and it doesn't really move the microphone. Problem I've had for probably like a decade or something. Now it's finally been solved by the fact that the mic arm actually broke. Anyway, so today once again we're going to be checking this out, see if the cues, allegedly the cues work. So we'll see if I can actually get a party on the rogue as opposed to having to play the tank to get into the game. It's a very strange problem. I mean, it's not that strange in like an MMO sense. It was just strange the format it took, because like it wasn't just the fact that there were no queues in the tank, or no tanks in the queue. It was also the queue itself was bugged, further exacerbating the issues of it. So like they were kind of like the problems are multiplying. It was really weird. But again, allegedly, that part of the problem is solved. Now, are there going to be enough tanks in the queue today to make parties in the Contender League? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. You know, my warrior actually has higher level gear than the rogue now. Granted, I spent more currency on the warrior, so it makes sense, but did rogues have a hood? The warriors don't start with one. Something cheap I could buy. Get the mantle already. We already have bracers. Buy shoes, those are pretty cheap. Oh, hat's pretty cheap. Yeah, let's buy it. Right. I'll take it. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. Challenger, Tender League thing. Oh my god, the party thing actually worked. That's amazing. Got 2 rogues? Okay, cool. Now watch a hat drop. Curses add gameplay modifier. Okay, so we are probably... Yeah, we're on a time limit. So I gotta pay attention. So if anyone types anything in chat, I might not see it for a bit. Or I might see it out of the corner of my eye, but I won't be able to properly read it. Are we just killing these?
strike at shadows.
Well, I lived. And really, that's all that matters. Rogue tank. What happened to my poison thing? It seems to have disappeared. I don't know if we're gonna make the timer. This guy's moving pretty slow. Top DPS though, that's a good sign. The warrior's actually doing high damage. So I'm getting plenty of opportunities to use my big cooldown. I still haven't used a really big one yet. I should have by now. Us can grab that. Okay. Targeted the wrong guy with my buff poison. I can run back in at least.
I'm just getting started.
Good thing I was stealthed. second time. At least that the tank noticed it this time. Okay, we got 4 minutes. Yeah, we're not making the timer. I don't know if we start.
The feast begins!
I wonder if that other guy's gonna aggro.
Shadows protect me.
Probably a bit late to bleed him at the end here, but.
Shadows protect me. Darkness shield me.
Definitely not making this one. Hey Cookies, how you doing? Good to see you here. Just middle of an instance. I'm not sure if we're gonna have enough kill score, but you know, we might.
Darkness protects me.
I'll take it. Okay. We got the kill score.
The feast begins! Shadows hunger for greatest defense!
Oh.
Let the shadows feed!
Really top DPS. There we go. Better regear score them though. I guess that's expected. Okay, what did I get? A cloak is... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay, it is better. It's just... Unfortunately... A slot I already have something for. Okay, so let's get the hell out of here. Alright. I think I can re-roll that into like a different item. something. I already have a cloak. See how this works.
Bear witness to winter's wrath.
I'm gonna crafter and then put this here, and then I can transform an item into a random item on another slot. Oh. Cool. Oh, what's the bit? Talents. So this should be pretty good. And if I get 2 more points, then I can get this, and then it's or wait. Oh, so these are all 3 points. Okay, never mind. We're not going to get this for a while. Why are there multiple listed for like all the same thing?
Tremble before my wrath.
This is gonna hurt.
Let's try buying one of these and just see how it works. Equipment with gems here to remove the... Okay, so gems is some other system that either doesn't exist in the beta yet or I haven't encountered. I'm more at the beginning here. I probably just haven't encountered it yet, but... Nice. Pants. Like a huge improvement. We still can't interact with that, but... Then there's this system here. How much does this cost? That's 16 bucks. Turn it to a level 60 item.
Frost, shield me.
How about this? Weapon I definitely don't want to, because you get a free weapon at the end of the thing, so... Okay, so looks fine then. Okay, so our rogue now does have the higher gear score, and okay, so now I need to figure out what my new DPS rotation. Well, I guess it's not. I only use it when this is up. So when this is up, press Hemorrhaging Strike, apply Hemorrhaging Strike to everyone. And I think next level we get nothing. But where's the... Oh, I forgot to even use that because I forgot I had it. Do I have it equipped? No, I do.
Tremble before my wrath.
No, I haven't used it. I was just confusing with some other ability. Which actually does make me think. Now that we have this, does it affect...
Butterflies! Please don't let them fall!
Wait, each tick of Hemorrhaging Strike bleed replenishes... I had no idea it did that. Okay, that's actually amazing. So I should have been applying bleed the whole time. I mean, I have been periodically, just not as much as I should have been. Okay, let's go into the queue. That is probably going to improve things quite a bit. Damn. Okay, let's see if we can up our rating. Like, even without the wipes, the last tank was taking things too slowly for us to, like, finish under the timer anyway, so it wasn't a big upset or anything.
Lord shields me!
Okay, we'll be able to make it back. Well, apparently I made it back in time just to die, so...
Darkness protects me.
Okay, yeah, so I was testing something there specifically to confirm if that is the mechanic. You need to stand in those things. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's try that again. So far, yeah, it's pretty entertaining. Like, I don't know the longevity of this sort of thing, because it's ripping out one of many, many features in an MMO. Like, one that I don't find the most interesting aspect of MMOs, and then turning it an entire game. But I mean, it is mechanically fun. Did the party glitch out? That's why this is taking a while. Like, well, the mechanically it feels exactly like playing World of Warcraft. The abilities are like a little bit different, but it's like it's like backstab, but with a different name. Not Sinister Strike. So that's the thing. Sinister Strike is backstab. Backstab is Queen's Fang, etc., etc. So. Actually, I guess technically Queen's Fang is more like, what was it, Eviscerate? No, not Eviscerate. Maybe it was. The thing where you, like, explode all your combo points in the nuke. I think it glitched out because yeah, the party's fucked up. Hold on. This might... And if you switch characters, it doesn't fix it, I don't think. What happens if I do this? I don't want to do quick play. Okay, we gotta... It's probably gonna crash. Oh my god, it didn't. Castraya, hello. MMO, not really. It's the most... no. It's an MMO, except you remove every single aspect other than dungeon queuing. And that's it. I think it's very rudimentary crafting, but...
Witness my wrath!
Okay, so we'll wait... maybe up until about the 5-minute mark, at most. And then we'll have to conclude that the queues are borked. Oh, there we go, okay, good.
Bear witness to winter's wrath!
Going with the majority, people wanted... I don't... Hello, Radical. Welcome. All our cooldowns.
shadows.
Okay, there we go. Skin.
Deal with butterflies. Keep them safe.
Go bleed everywhere. Oh my god, the damage is so amazing. That's crazy. The rogue really comes into his own. Yeah, kind of at this point it seems like. Now, if I don't have my cooldowns, obviously, not anything to write home about, but.
My blade burst.
I did that at the wrong time.
Be gone.
Darkness protects me!
Be gone!
Please don't let them fall!
Nice. Set ID percentage TBD. Damage to low health enemies. Execute. I mean, it is an upgrade. Oh, right. Wait. I don't think you can change gear in the instance. This game is a dungeon crawler. Yeah, literally just the MMO dungeons. That's all the communities ask for. What community? The World of Warcraft community? I would hardly consider them a community. They're barely people. Now, as I mentioned elsewhere, I understand the logic behind this. Because MMOs the past... We even talked about this the other day. Like, I don't know, 2 decades or whatever, have just, like, the fluff, but everything outside of the dungeons is increasingly lost focus, and it's just not particularly well made or engaging. So if it's not going to get done well anyway, sure, I understand the logic of just cutting it out and being, okay, just dungeons. That's all people do anyway. But at the same time, it's kind of like this weird... Like, it's almost like a negativity feedback loop kind of thing, where people tend to gravitate towards the dungeons because it's the most easy option, right? And then so the developers cater more towards the dungeons, and then so people keep doing more dungeons, and then saying, oh, the rest of the game sucks, all we want to do is dungeons. And then, you know what I mean? If you basically let people dictate what they want to out of their forms of entertainment, or really whatever it is, they will always choose the most short-sighted, easy option possible, whether it's actually good for them in the long run or not. I suppose it's just like this game is, I guess, the market speaking, I suppose, but should the market have a voice? What I'm trying to get at. They sort of ruin it for themselves? Yeah. Chevy, you're looking at it from the wrong angle. It's not... You're taking that sort of the efficiency perspective of it. Why not instead craft a beautifully well thought out, lore rich world, which is what MMOs excel at, and make it actually good, instead of turning it into, you know, an efficiency EXP grind Excel spreadsheet. Like, don't get me wrong, like I said, this is amusing. I don't think this doesn't have a right to exist or anything like that. It's just the concepts, like the idea behind it does not sit very well with me. It's basically a good idea on a flawed foundation, is more my feeling. I don't. I have no idea what the hell modern World of Warcraft lore is. Any attention to it? Older MMOs tended to have, and see, this sounds like back in my day kind of thing, but unfortunately, this is one of the instances where it's true because it's just like MMOs are kind of a dead genre. And I know they're not dead. And I don't want to be, you know, like, oh my god, dead game kind of thing, but like. MMOs are essentially stuck in like an evolutionary rut. They haven't really gone anywhere. But because older MMOs, like that's really all they had. Like you had to present it as an interesting world because it's kind of what it started out as, like this. They were a concept that didn't really exist. You know, you could have this crazy, awesome, imaginative, alternative world that you could play in an online setting. Like, that sounds so... It's whatever, right? Like, dime a dozen, no one cares. But back when they were new, like, that was a very, very revolutionary idea. And so, of course, they tended to focus on, like, that aspect of it. It's an interesting world that you would want to be in and spend time in. Not go into a queue and grind the dungeon over and over and over again because it's a 3% DPS increase if you get this drop, which has a, like, 3% chance of dropping. But that's literally what I've been saying. That's why I said I understand why this game exists. But it's built upon almost like a rotten premise, essentially. It's solving a problem that doesn't need to exist, but unfortunately does. Right? It's like saying, if suddenly, I don't know, if all the bread in the world magically started sucking really bad, like bread was terrible for some reason, there's some kind of weird wheat blight or something. And so hamburgers, as a consequence, all become really awful. And the solution is, let's just get rid of the bread, everyone can eat Salisbury steaks. It doesn't change the fact that hamburgers could be awesome. It's just... I don't know, maybe the blight is not a good term. Like, for some reason, all the bakers in the world just start sucking really bad, and they forget how to make bread. Right? So you can't get any good bread. So instead of having a hamburger, now all you're left with is Salisbury. Used to make the bread instead of... Yeah, like... that's the core issue. Instead of Salisbury steak needing to come back into vogue, I really just prefer if people remembered how to bake. Needs? Is that a baker's joke? So, again, like, I don't want to criticize this game too much. Kudos for making a good Salisbury steak. It's not their fault. Bakers suck, right? They're filling a niche, and I get why they're doing it. It's just a shame that it has to exist, right? Yes. Or that the idea of this is so appealing. I should probably... Oh, right, rewards. What are we doing next? Lame Talent Row. One more dungeon and we get the cheaper backstab. Oh, cool. We went up rank, even though... Didn't need... I don't understand how this works exactly. I guess the timer thing is the only one that lets you go... I guess the timer is what you need to go up in, like, get out of contender, or to that next... You know, I don't know. I'm not even going to speculate. Hello, light fellow. Welcome. Did I equip my gear? I did not. We were so busy talking. Huh. It's actually worse except for the fact that it has a set bonus. Well, not worse per se, but I guess it's probably better to have the expertise. Got all this junk I wish I didn't buy now. Oh yeah, maybe I should look to see where I actually get the sets. That's a set. Torment of Baal Aram. There's Dungeon Coda. Is there any way to search? So let's try and find set number 1. Gold Reaver leggings, so I would imagine it's called Gold Reaver something else, but it might not be. A lot of TODO. I just got the leggings, right? What instance? Does anyone remember which instance we just did? I think it was that outdoor area, wasn't it? Why are there 2 Sailors Abyss? I think it was Stormwatch, wasn't it? No, I just got the bracer in there. I need to go to the bathroom really badly. It's making it difficult to film what we're doing. Wait, did I re-roll into the leggings? I might have. This game is basically a WoW Dungeon Simulator to you. What's not Dungeon Simulator to you is WoW Dungeon Simulator. Full stop. That's literally what it is. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. If this game were free, and there were people I knew who were playing it, and I could jump in as a pre-made kind of periodically, I would keep it around. I don't think this is the kind of thing I would buy. But... where the hell did I get... Oh, wait, no. I think the leggings came from a transmutation, didn't they? Which means Stormwatch is where I just got the... I think I just got this, right? No, we just got this from the sand area. No. Something came from the storm area, something came from the sand area. At the same time, this might all be wrong. Yeah, let's check Empyrean Sands, because we definitely got loot from here. Maybe it's just inaccurate. Set D percentage T to be determined.
Frost, shield me!
Stone anchors me.
My cloak? What about my cloak? Cloak I bought, if you're referring to that. The mantle I got, that was a while ago. I think that was yesterday. Anyway, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to do that, and then we'll go back into the queue. I'll talk to you guys in like a minute. Okay.
And fill us ass.
I don't think this is free to play now. I'm pretty sure this will be a paid product. Like you buy it and that's it, kind of thing. This really does feel like the kind of thing that not should be a free to play product, but like would be. We talked about this yesterday. Into on queue. All right. Everyone wants to do that, I'm fine with that. Weird. Free to play wouldn't last long? You saying by reducing the player base it has a better chance of lasting in a queue-based system? Why are we fighting like two mobs here? To get started, I guess? I don't think we're finishing this in time, but... Yeah, the poles are so small, it makes it weird. Like, I would go full war, but it's... Like, it just feels like a waste to use my cooldowns, because...
Twin souls, untethered.
chat moving a bit, but I gotta... Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. I may as well save my cooldown for the next pack. It's fine.
Sacrifices dry.
Straw, protect me!
Here's my big cooldown.
These sacrifices dry.
They strike at darkness.
Oh, this is so much easier on my energy now that I know how the bleed thing works. I mean, granted, I'd learned just in time for, like, the thing that really takes advantage of it, but... We might actually make it if we hurry up here. Almost 3 minutes. I guess it's pretty lenient.
Die raw!
Shit.
Unfettered.
Stone anchors me, and wind delivers my wrath. The shadows feed. Straw, shield me!
Amusing mechanic.
Shield me.
Oh, I'm in there. I can see it. Alright. Oh, we still need to kill one more mob pack. We got 20 seconds to do it. Tank, 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 go. God, you're chained to the thing you don't... We're gonna...
These sacrifices their eye.
Wow, missed it by 5 seconds. I don't know what that actually means. Yeah, if the tank hadn't chained themselves to this and not realized they actually would have done it. Oh well. I should need gloves, that works out. So, yeah, at this stage I don't actually know what meeting the timer means. It doesn't seem to really matter as far as I can tell, but... also... Hope, hello, welcome. Get caught up on chat. Champion, are you denying the financial viability of the free-to-play market? The concept that essentially has dominated gaming for the last decade? I'm not saying it's going to work in every instance, but to say that something will not work because it's free-to-play is... it's absolute lunacy. You can do free-to-play wrong, or for whatever reason, vagaries of the market, whatever the hell you want to call it, it cannot work. But to say something won't work because it's free-to-play is just absolute madness. See, if it's not good enough to work as free-to-play, that probably also means it's not going to be good enough to work as a pay product. You see, like, it doesn't... Turning something, if you don't think it's good enough to work, then turning it into a pay product doesn't magically mean it's going to suddenly work. Now, you could be saying it's just going to fail regardless. I don't know, that's your prerogative. But I mean, especially a game like this, where it literally thrives on the fact that you have to have a large enough player base to keep the queues flowing. Like, that is this game's #1 enemy. Before anything else, what it needs is other human beings. Every other consideration is secondary, or related to that. So what this game is absolutely going to need is basically just to be, A, good enough, obviously, to attract people, but second, and just have enough people to work with. As soon as you pay well people, I'm not saying one way is wrong or the other. I don't know. Like, maybe making this, like I said, I didn't say this should be a free-to-play game. It just sort of seems like it should be a free-to-play game. Like, it might work better for them to be a pay product. But to say it wouldn't work because it's a free-to-play product is... That's crazy talk. Again, namely because this game sort of absolutely needs as large of a player base as possible. And it's an absolute trade-off that they're doing by gating it off with a paywall. And it doesn't matter how great or awesome or polished it is as a pay product if you're waiting 10 minutes to get into a queue. WoW probably should be free to play, to be honest. I don't know why that... I mean, I know why. It doesn't really feel like the game, the sort of game to me that should have a subscription. World of Warcraft is a different beast. That's a cultural institution. So they get away with it. Actually, Hope, if you're still here, in this game there appears to be a glut of healers. I mean, it swaps around on a day-to-day basis as far as I can tell because, you know, it's a test. But the other day people were... I think even the devs were saying there were like too many healers in the queue. It's actually tanks that were missing. What do you guys... What's being discussed here? What current World of Warcraft is? Because that's not a discussion I'm going to participate in. I have no idea. I don't play current World of Warcraft. Buying mounts. See, that's from an era that I actually played. If we're talking about how content is released, World of Warcraft is so old, like, that's just an entirely different sort of discussion. Like talking about how literature used to be disseminated via monks writing down, you know, things individually and transcribing ancient Roman texts via, you know, scrolls. I do wonder how, like, the whole subscription model and, like, the economics, all that kind of stuff works nowadays. Because it was, like... It was a very understood thing, and it was, like, basically subscriptions... Well, they, you know, they were, like, a big deal, kind of. Like, it was just so novel, and there was just an understanding that, like, the server costs and all the development costs, like, it was a necessary thing. I don't know how that all factors into the economics of, you know, what hosting these games costs nowadays and what ongoing development costs are. Of course, free-to-play as a model didn't exist back then. World of Warcraft, as I understand it now, is like a hybrid of the two things.
with subscription, like they're double dipping. It's subscription plus paid cosmetics. There isn't a game like this game? What, this game or World of Warcraft? Because my understanding of why people go back to World of Warcraft is because it's World of Warcraft and they've been playing it since, you know, they were children, and it's just like... It's what they do. I remember World of Warcraft, or all my friends are still there. Or a dungeon simulator. I'm just gonna parrot a point that was, so this is not my opinion. This is I was watching a stream of a guy playing this. He's a World of Warcraft guy. Turns out he actually lives in the same city as me. I just like clicked on a rando thing. I was like, who's playing Rogue? Am I doing it right? And I was like, oh yeah, and I'm more or less doing it right. Kind of doing the same stuff. And he was saying that the sort of people who would want to play this game specifically and not World of Warcraft are, again, I don't understand the specifics of this because I don't know what people do in World of Warcraft. It's called like the Mythic Plus or the M Plus stuff. So the kinds of people who are running those dungeons over and over and over again that would play this sort of thing and not care about the fact that they're losing their mounts and their legacy character and all the people they know. I'm reading between the lines a bit now, but like essentially the community they've built up around the game, like they're World of Warcraft people and that's why they play it, is very, very small compared to the people who literally just grind Mythic Plus or whatever the hell it is. Which is what this is, right? Like it's doing the dungeon over and over again, that's my understanding. Well, it's not even the hardcore players. That's a subset of hardcore. Right? That is the hardcore people who play dungeons for the sake of dungeons. The big number go up people, the exclusion of everything else. Like, you could define, for example, we're going to use old World War. I mean, it's not a great example, but like... And these sorts of people, I'm sure, still exist, and are probably the majority, or not. If you were to say hardcore, it's like the people who are actually invested in the game itself to a degree. Like, when I was a hardcore raider, when World of Warcraft first came out, and into the first expansion, like, we're doing, you know, bleeding edge content, you know, one of the top server guilds in the server. You know, I didn't do that because I wanted to grind the same dungeon over and over. I mean, you couldn't do that back in the day. So again, it's a bit different. But, you know, I hung out with my guild. I liked the people I played with. The stuff I accumulated was pretty cool. I liked going out and PvPing and doing stuff with it. Just mucking around in the world. You know, it's just like sitting there doing dungeons over and over and over again, despite the fact that I was probably one of the most hardcore people on the server that I played on. That was not... It wasn't my exclusive focus. And had the option to grind the same dungeon over and over and over again existed back then via queue, that wouldn't necessarily have really appealed to me. I didn't mind, you know, a few times a week doing the big raid instance that, you know, resets every week or whatever. But I mean, that was just as much a kind of a social thing as it was, you know, big number go up. But again, that kind of comes into the whole thing we're talking about, like... This is... essentially, like, the bread sucks now, and the Salisbury steak discussion we're having, I don't want to go into that again.
Where are you getting these numbers? And we get a citation needed. And it's also assuming 100% conversion of like these mystical numbers you're coming up with. Like, I don't have numbers, that's why I'm not going to make arguments from that perspective, but... Again, it's all a matter of thresholds. It doesn't... Like, the number one thing... I mean, I guess technically the number one thing is the developers need to make their money back, and then that's it. You want to look at it from a purely transactional perspective. But as a game, this game needs a player base. Otherwise, it doesn't exist. So it's just what that threshold is. Can they get away with charging a certain amount of money and maintaining an active player base? I don't know. They think they can. I'm not saying they can't. But you can't argue against the fact that the player base would be larger and healthier if it were free to play. Therefore, it is probably a viable model depending on how they as developers want to do it. I'm not talking about the literal raw numbers of people who play World of Warcraft. That's probably relatively easy to figure out. I'm saying, like, the sorts of... like, because you're saying 20% here, 10% here, 90%... Like, these just sound like you're doing the lies, damned lies, and statistics thing. Well, that's not even an estimate. That's, like... guesswork at that. Like, that's an extrapolation based on an extrapolation. Yeah, I think Champion Killer, he's got a career in politics. You quit your current job, run for office somewhere. Oh yeah, rewards. Oh, we grab these. We got a talent point. There we go. I would like to grab another talent. But again, these are all hypothetical numbers, right? Like, they're completely meaningless. Like, that's just like saying, again, this is the devil advocate thing. I'm not advocating for free to play. But that's like, if I were to be, I was like, well, there are 50 billion, you know, free-to-play players. If 5% of those free-to-play players decided to play, you would have X number of people, and because X number, or, you know, 10% of free-to-play players actually play the game, and then 5% of those are all whales and spend like $5,000. That makes, you know, right? You know, it's like, I can make shit up, but like, you start fudging too many numbers, like, too many errors start to creep. It's not even errors, it's just like unknowns start to creep in. Like, really no way to gauge that. I would say there are probably some marketing people that could make educated guesses that are directly involved with either this product or like the industry, and I'm sure they've consulted with these marketing people, and like they have their reasoning for the way they're doing it. But anything outside of that is just, we're pulling numbers out of our ass, right? It's not even so, it's guesswork. It's math based around assumed numbers. In like a spreadsheet sort of sense, where people are going to behave exactly this sort of way, and this demographic, who are all necessary for them to buy this product, are going to be aware of it and buy it in this exact order and not on sale. No, right? Like, you're trying to claim with way too much certainty how things work. And they may work, vaguely in those ways. But I don't, and this is not a thing against you, but you are absolutely not qualified to make these calls. Because like I said, pretty much no one is. And even the people who are qualified, it's like, and it's their job, it's like, this is how they think things are going to work. Again, that's even an assumption too. I'm assuming these people have, you know, marketing people who have figured this all out, and it's like, this is the best way for us to make money, while at the same time maintaining a player base. And in terms of having a viable player base, we need X number of people, otherwise, it's, you know, queue times are going to be too long, and we're going to, like, have an attrition of players. But it's not, I mean, it's knowledge in the sense that, again, it's guesswork. And again, that's not even factoring in, like, people not behaving like a spreadsheet either. Right? Like, again, the only truth we have to work with here is this game needs a viable player base. I don't know what that number is. I would say, again, very few people know what that number is going to be. Also, like, where is that player base? What time do they play at? Well, how long is the queue times with, you know, X number of people? What's the level spread? Because that starts to get into game mechanics and stuff as well, right? Like, how long are people willing to wait before they start getting fed up? How long are they willing to wait in the short term before they get fed up? How long are they willing to wait in the long term before they get to start fed up? Like, if you have a 2-minute queue that people are willing to accept on a day-by-day basis, but there's attrition over the course of, like, 2 months, they're like, okay, I don't want to wait 2 minutes every day for, you know, several months. They get, you know, there's a lot at work here. It's not like, marketing person. I mean, they can't. I mean, again, they could be, but I doubt they're again just pulling numbers out of their ass in terms of, well, we'll do this and hope it works. Right? Like, their entire product is riding on the fact that they need people to play. There has to be a very good reason, or there should be a very good reason why they're doing it the way they're doing it. Because ultimately, again, it doesn't matter how much work you put into the game and how great it is. If it's not set up to succeed by having the proper number of players, it's all irrelevant. So I would, again, I'm not going to assume that people who are making these games are idiots. They would have had to have put thought into it. But then again, sometimes companies just don't seem to put any thought into anything. Who knows? Also, I have a talent. Right? Yeah. Wait. Did I gain 2 talent points? Because I just gained this back. Oh, I don't have it, right? Okay, I thought I had this for some reason. That makes a lot more sense. Also, total sellout. Is it 20%? While subs potentially. Again, you can't just say now it's give or take a bit. Like, we don't know that. 20% is. Do 20% of World of Warcraft players want this? I don't know. And you don't either. I would say the only certainty is if it is indeed 20% or anywhere near there, they are significantly more likely to try it if it's free to play. I think if you're gonna make, like, if you're gonna have a discussion on the topic, you need to stop using numbers unless they're real numbers. You start throwing around figures, that gets into, again, it's just like, that's very dicey territory. I even stated that it could be way less than 20%. Well, then just stop using the 20% number. Like, again, it's just, these are magical internet numbers. They're meaningless. And again, this is coming from as charitable of an oppositional, because it's not even oppositional, like it's a charitable kind of position of, I don't know which is the better option. I'm not arguing for either. But the way you're presenting your numbers as if one option is better than the other are the issue. Anyway, I want to queue. It's getting silly. They were pretty fast. Well, I mean, one seemed to glitch out, but outside of that, it's been within about 3 minutes, I think. Like a Captain Flowers running around. Wasn't that a streamer or something? Or maybe he was like a professional World of Warcraft player. I don't know. The name was really familiar. There was like a player running around. Could just be like someone stealing the guy's name, but... Or maybe he's a commentator? Still locked onto you? I think I'm locked onto it. Yeah, he was like an esports guy or something, wasn't he? Yeah, I mean, it could just be easily someone who stole his name or something. Or, technically, the extremely unlikely third option of someone who's never heard of him and just happens to have the same name. And he gets shit for it, even though, you know, he had his name since before the other guy. Oh, we need to... That, hey, item level 30. Thing. To-do gear name. Makes it really hard to look these things up. Yeah, I'm in the rank queue, the one that, like, increases the dungeon rating or whatever. Which is why it takes longer. I just want to do the baby one? Okay. New tank. Not new healer. DPS super high, sure. And like I was saying, I don't know what that timer thing even does at this point, so... I think it's the exact same. I'm using that, that gimmick emote that someone paid for is actually... actually getting use. We're just going to it. Oh god, not one of these again. Brain just blanked out for a second there. I forgot what I was doing. Uh-oh. Well.
Shield me.
Boss elite thing down. Be nice if you can get the poison and the bleeding all up for like crazy amounts of what's it? Shit. Ooh, we're getting the lag dungeon.
I'm just getting started. The feast begins.
Damn it! I pressed the thing right as he got my buff.
They strike at darkness.
Alright. Good old single target DPS. Oh, we gotta kill them. Same as last time. Huh.
Burn, baby, burn.
Can't get the loot. More gloves, which I already have, if I recall correctly. I guess we'll re-roll. In fact, I have better gloves. So I guess we re-roll these into. Re-roll them into something else. What time is it? Because I don't have all day today. I gotta leave. I gotta stop streaming probably around noon. I think maybe. Yeah, noon will give me off time.
We got like 4 more hours. Close to done. What? Oh, 'cause okay, so anyway, let's reroll those gloves into something else. Second. In a talent row. Oh, I complete one more adventure, I get a level 60 weapon. I'll need to buy another thing, but... resource. $60 gold, 3 common materials, 1 enchanted. Ants. Oh shit, I'm at it. Well, I don't know. What are the odds of me actually hitting something I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. So it's a more than 50% chance to reroll into something I need. Grab that. That'll turn at $13. I can recoup some of the money I lost. Ignore that. Okay, so we'll do... Here's the plan. So we'll do one more queue in a second here. That will actually get us this, and I can reroll for free if I want. Then... also get this. And we'll get a new giant, big, awesome weapon. Right click. I'll be right back. We don't have Carl's, like Carl's Jr. or...
Frost ward shields me.
So what was I doing again? Oh yeah, so we're gonna do one more queue, then I get my weapon. Queue up for contender. What does this do again? Right, 60 gold. See my second monitor. Alright. I don't care where we go.
My ward shields me.
Am I consistently like the highest rated guy? Am I the only guy spending my currency or something? Well, I guess I'm not the highest rated. This time I'm the highest rated guy. Last round I wasn't. Previous one I was. Like last run I think we had like one guy who was really high. 700 or something like that. Well, I mean, these are probably people playing on ults. Imagine, like, that's my assumption of anyone playing the monk.
Darkness protects me.
Yeah, go rogue DPS. Alright, I'm good. Oops, kicked the wrong thing. Around this way. Okay.
Shadows.
Okay. Got up here. Are you going for the next pack? No. Ugh, there's crap on the ground.
Wind rises. Goodbye. Please don't let them fall.
I guess, yeah, that was, everyone died. Probably still make it though, like we're making pretty good time.
Shield me.
I don't know why no one seems to like. I mean, they don't know, right? But it just seems weird. Seems like the sort of thing you should be able to pick up intuitively because there are arrows pointing into the circles. So you know, you.
Definitely not making the timer now. Oh well. I'm not quite sure what, like, is someone just not standing in the circle, or it's possible they might glitch out when there's like circles stacked on top of each other.
Shadows protect me.
Where'd the... Yeah, we got it eventually.
They strike at shadows.
Like I said, we'll just do small pulls and then did the double pull. You need to understand. It's just you gotta stand in the big circles. Like the big black / purple circles that like are pulsating. Everyone's gotta stand in one, otherwise there's a huge explosion and death.
Earth endures as winds enact vengeance. Shadows shield me.
There we go. This is another clusterfucky pull. The group can't do the previous one. This one's looking a bit...
From still earth, the wind rises. shadow.
Oh, good, we got it. Okay, so we've got the mechanic. There we go. Easy.
This is gonna hurt.
Fire. I don't necessarily blame him. Yeah, no.
This is gonna hurt.
It's hunger. Shadows.
Many wills. Strike as one. Be brave.
They strike at shadows.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
Earth endures as winds enact vengeance.
Thing was on cooldown. Weird. There we go. What did we get today? I think I already have those, actually. Ooh.
Okay, so I got shit to figure out. I think they wanted to keep running, but... That. Okay, what, did I literally get the same thing? No, I got a different set. Fine, it's better-ish. Higher level, certainly. But, more importantly, we got this. A real weapon. How does that compare? A lot of critical strike. Not like better. I don't remember what expertise actually does. All damage healing and absorb effects. Critically strike, doubling their effect. A lot of crit, more stats. Yes. I don't know if big power spike is the right word for it, but it is an improvement. Oh, also, did that... It did increase the... I think because we were 400 something before, right? So, I believe, increased that a bit. What are you weakened? Oh yeah, it was the tank from earlier. I guess we'll queue up again in a second here. Is there anything else I need to do? It always feels like there's something I need to do on the character, but I don't think there is. I don't know how I've done whatever this is 4 out of 7 times, but apparently we have. Out of curiosity. Can you actually... Yeah, I could transmute that. In order now to upgrade, how much would this actually cost to upgrade the weapon? $24? So we would gain... Buff. Try re-rolling this dagger. This is a level 45 item. Yeah. Oh, nice, cool. Another set bonus thing that I only... I got 3 different set things on and none of the sets. Wait, no, I do have this one. Critical strikes have a chance to increase your agility by 18%. That seems pretty good. But it's I think it's capped at 0.9 times per minute. It's not like if I have super high crit, I'm constantly... What is 15% of my agility? 100 and... like 160-ish, something like that. This is power of your abilities. By a mysterious amount. Either way, this is definitely an upgrade. Cool. Cool. My first set bonus. Take it.
Winter, protect me.
Oh, congratulations on hitting the mystery button of mystery, which may or may not have done something. upgrade that, why not? It's actually pretty cheap. How much does this one cost? It's $15. I'll try this one more time. So we're currently, our crit strike chance is at 11.75. A single upgrade of 8 would do what? At 0.2? Okay, and that's fine. For now. Let's try queuing with our new setup. It's pretty good. Don't want to do this? Alright. These are actually all relatively well-geared people. I didn't get to look at everyone that closely, but I think they're higher than me. The opposite of last. Thing. Because this one is on a timer too. Pay attention. I don't know about the dream team, but it is a team. Probably shouldn't have stealthed there, but oops. Yeah, I'll have it back. Okay, next. Whoop. Why we... The pulls were so big and nice earlier. And none of these little weenie things. I don't know, maybe it's something about Monk periodically needs to do a small pull? I'm not really sure.
Tremble before my wrath!
Not using my cooldowns on this like crap pack here. There we go. So handy having this much energy. Down to the next pack. There we go. And then 2 more and it's the boss.
Bring these sacrifices dry.
All right. Okay, the manual bleed everything thing. An hour. Get it. Going right into the boss after this, so save up our points.
witness to winter's wrath. The feast begins. Twin swords, unbound.
Do it, butterflies! Keep them safe!
Just keeps getting shot. Amusing. Healer DPS.
Protect you!
Darkness shield me.
I don't know if you're supposed to do anything to avoid that.
And wind delivers my wrath.
Oh. And completed in time. Nice, breastplate. Exactly what I was looking for. Well, it's not exactly, but... Yeah. That didn't increase the league count? Why? I don't understand. So these people going again? Because that was really efficient. Wouldn't mind doing that again. All we need now is boots, the helmet. But really just actually, yeah, the only level 1 thing left is the boot. Damn tea, I kind of want to go to the bathroom again. Sure. Tender 1, that's the lowest, isn't it? Yeah, respect. You the person with the... Yeah, you have the... air gear. Man, they're dying too fast. My debuffs. There we go. I'm just playing these shitty individual guys. They die super fast because we have such high DPS, so... no point in bleeding, those are just gonna die anyway. Not worth my cooldown. I've actually used my big refresh thing, have I? I'll grab it just in case. That worked out. Yeah, just don't aggro these things. Right by that crap there. Oh, right, this doesn't even have a timer, right? We don't need to be doing this fast. Forgot about that. Right.
Darkness protects me.
We got most of them. Okay, we're doing the side back, I guess. That's fine. We'll manual bleed everyone. Alright, let's see what we get.
Shadows hunger.
Butterflies, please don't let them fall.
Twin souls, unfettered. Earth endures as winds enact vengeance.
Takes me a while to get back here, but I'll get there eventually.
I roar.
And we got good damage in this group. I think I actually need that. Wait, level what? Level 15. I didn't even know you could get an what item level 15. What the fuck?
What's this?
Is this like some kind of different type of queue? I don't understand what this is. Yeah, it's like a magic tier helm that's worse. It's amazing. You pretty enjoy? Yeah, I mean it's fun for now. You know, playing a few days here and there. It's all right. I don't know about the long-term viability of this. Just, I don't know, playing it every day, but I don't know. I suppose it's satisfying a certain kind of short-term gaming need. What happens if I do?
I mean, it certainly has more action than old school RuneScape, I'll give it that. I wonder if these people are like a pre-made or something. Hey, I'm not the... I do have the lowest rating, though. Again, I don't know what's going on in the rating. Like, mine just sort of stopped going up. Even though... I'm beating dungeons, so I'm not really sure what the game wants from me. You know what I could theoretically do is actually level this super low level item. I wonder how much that even costs. $9. It's got like stats and I don't really care about either. So big deal. How much can you scrap that for? Thing? $6. I don't have an immediate need for money or anything, so... What? Oh, so you can swap your character in the middle of a thing. Okay, while he's doing that, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Okay. What if you can go into a dungeon with
like a flawed group, essentially, if it's at all pre-made. Like, if you want to go into all tanks, you can do it. You want to try a rogue tank? The hell is this guy? Mm-hmm. I wonder what's more efficient. Making the bleed ticks faster or making my shit cheaper? Item level 454. What's that gonna look like? It's just, yeah, everything at 60. Probably done through upgrading, I guess. Like spending the money. Okay, I'm gonna give these guys a couple more minutes here, and then I'm gonna go. I don't wanna be sitting around here forever. So that's the trinket portal. I know there's also a battle res trinket. Is seems really good. Seems like there's maybe a 30-ish second cooldown between being able to use those. And on those lines. I feel like they're communicating, like the rest of them. What if they're in the Discord? I'm not gonna join them. I'm just curious. Here it is. Go. Whatever. They actually have a lot of people using their Discord. I'm not gonna roll that. stuff around here on my second monitor. This will hopefully increase my rank. Contender 6 is... I don't know, what's the highest I've done? 5? Probably? That's probably why it's not... Well, no, 5 should... whatever. I'm not going to speculate. Hopefully we can do it on time with this pace. Like, we're not going super slow or... Well, I don't know. We'll see. You know, even if the packs are smaller, our damage is so high that, like... I don't think it really matters. Alright, one pack at a time. Get not too close to that pack over there, otherwise you just pull extra garbage. We don't need to. I don't really want to use my cooldown here because this is a pretty sad pack.
Run away before I bleed you dry.
I think we go this way.
Darkness, shield me. The shadows hunger.
Nature protects me!
Didn't want to use my ult here, but I didn't even know there was a bonfire there. Oh, two of them died. We can get past here? I think we can, right? I guess we can technically just skip that.
Be gone.
They strike at darkness.
Others will come.
Alright. We'll move on here.
Tremble before my wrath.
Twin souls, unleashed!
Oh, take it. Not gonna be worth bleeding the other things. were in my poison. No, they're not. Can't see what I'm targeting. Not using cooldowns here because it's a bunch of rats.
Shadows protect me.
Why are they all on me? I'll be back. Wait, oh, this one. But I wonder if like rat aggro is weird or something. Oh, I lost my cooldown or my ult. Because I've seen rats do that before. They just like tank doesn't seem to get them. Three minutes for the boss. I feel like I can do it, probably, right? Oh, less than 3 minutes now, but... Shit. Press the wrong button.
Hunger. Twin soul. Darkness protects me.
Too easy.
Stone anchors me. Wind delivers my wrath.
Gone.
Someone died to something.
They strike at shadows.
Too easy. Raiders to me. Gone.
Well, that's that. Healer died something, and then...
Too easy.
Honestly, had we just like insta-wiped when the healer had gone down on a second attempt, we might have actually been able to still do it. portal thing is actually kind of in the way.
Bear witness to winter's wrath.
Be gone.
Butterflies, please don't let them fall!
Twin souls, untethered. Let the shadows feed. They strike at done.
Be gone.
Stone angers me, and wind delivers my wrath. Witness my wrath.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. But I don't know. Again, the timer didn't matter last time, so maybe my rank does go up from this. Really? Cloak? You just get a cloak? Oh, no, okay. No, I got a mantle. Different from a cloak. Alright, so let's find out. Does my rank go up from that? Because it did last time. I think it didn't. It's probably worth re-rolling though, because it's a level 60 item. If I have a re-roll? I don't know if I do or not. I can buy one though. Oh, that's why there's multiple, because they're time limited. I gain crit expertise stats, lose haste and spirit. Yes. Yeah, is my dungeon rating just glitched? Because this person's went up. Mine is... Yours also went up. Mine is just stuck where it's at. Maybe if I log in and out, it'll like just shoot up or something? I don't know. Also, we're gonna switch games to Path of Exile or something today. It should probably be soon. How time do I got? I got like about 2.5 hours more for streaming. Hey Mud, how you doing? This is World of Warcraft Dungeon Queue Simulator, where it's World of Warcraft except they took out the rest of the game and it's literally just queuing and dungeon. Right, like running. Currently in like an open weekend test thing. Avengers Paint, pretty much, yeah. It's I don't like the idea. Like
like its core concept of just stripping away all the interesting parts of, or theoretically should be the interesting parts of an MMO, so long as it's like a well-made MMO, and just taking it down to like bare essentials. But I mean, it's just kind of, for now, it's like fun for a weekend to play. It's mechanically amusing. For what it is, it's a well-made game, and I'm like enjoying it for now. So we're just, we get a few streams out of it, and then I'll probably never see the game again, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, we were talking about this a lot earlier, where it's like, I understand why this game exists, and it's more like it's treating the symptoms of a problem that shouldn't exist to begin with, but it does just because there probably hasn't really been a good new MMO in like 20 years or something. So it would, like, if the rest of the MMO bits suck, it makes sense that you're just kind of giving, I guess, the market what it thinks it wants in this efficient grind for number goes up kind of thing. Right, MMO? Yeah, I don't think so. But I mean, yeah, like, it looks nice, it's serviceable. I don't mind this kind of art style. I don't think there's gonna be a good. There's gonna be no next big new MMO for until there's some sort of probably huge fundamental technology shift. It's just gonna be World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV, and occasionally some blip will come up on the radar and people will play it for a month, and it'll disappear. Until, like, I don't know, technology arises where people can like true, like the Matrix style plug-in MMO sort of thing. Then there'll be something new and cool. But until then, I don't know. 70 years from now, or whatever, it's a dead genre. Okay, the VR MMO, a real VR MMO, not because I have played VR MMO. It's kind of amusing. What the hell was it called again? Zenith, I think it was called. Ashes is a scam. Well, no, it's an ascended scam. I think it's a scam that turned into a real game. That's like slightly less shady, Star Citizen. What that is. Didn't buy into it. I didn't think you did. By the way, Mud, I did indeed steal your idea. The thing you mentioned about chat making the character in Path of Exile, the chat made Franken build. That'll be happening probably sometime next week. I haven't done it yet. Well, that's the thing. Both Ashes of Creation and Star Citizen are, like, playable. Like, people technically can play them, right? I don't know how done Star Citizen is or what their plans. I stopped hearing about Star Citizen several years ago. But quickly you die? Yeah. I mean, I have 2 characters queued up, essentially. That are the chat Franken build. So the faster they die, the quicker I can move on to doing something else. But I'm not going to intentionally get them killed. I'm going to probably be playing pretty quickly. And that coupled with the fact that the builds are going to be terrible, will probably result in these characters dying. But we'll see. Who knows? Maybe they'll make it to maps or something.
So basically, they're partially decided already. That's what that thing at the bottom left-hand corner. There was like we did a funding thing, and it got funded like right away. So basically, people sent some money, and they got to decide. Oh, let me just bring it up actually. So the first character is going to be a monk that uses a spear and a scepter. The name has been decided. Actually, oh, subclass has not actually been decided. Hold on. Pretty. Okay, yeah, no. So we need to figure out the subclass. No, spears are actually one-handed. You just can't dual wield them. They're kind of a finicky, weird weapon. So I did test it because it was such a weird concept. Like, you know, I'm gonna go on this other character and see if it's done. But yeah, the name was decided, and then there's a bunch of perks that need to be determined yet. In fact, well, yeah, no, because Champion Killer sent a bunch of money, and he said I could designate who picks the subclass. Do you want to pick a subclass for the monk? It was your idea originally. So
The shadows hunger.
that's not what I meant to do. Yep, the Ascendancy. But yeah, I guess I'll keep reading. So, and then there's some other perks. The second character is a warrior warbringer who uses a crossbow, and then there's some other perks that still need to get picked up. But aside from that, the what was I saying? Oh, every level, the chat will pick where the stat point goes, or the whatever you want to call it, the skill tree thing. What the fuck? It failed twice. That's weird. Never seen that before. The Chaos one, the Cthulhu one? Sure. Hold on a second. It's really hard to read chat when an instance starts, so I'll be able to... Fortunately, the instances are really short, so I'll be able to get back to you very shortly. It's gonna take forever. Yeah, I thought he was gonna go. God damn it. Open the second pack. back down. May as well grab this, because why not?
Darkness protects me.
I can interrupt. No problem. Okay. But this tiny pack you wait. Fascinating decision-making process. I don't know what was damaging me there, but whatever. Keep getting this instance over and over again, too. It's a little bit boring. There we go. So if we kill the next 2 packs, maybe even just the 1 should be enough.
Shadows protect me.
It just died before the mechanic went off? I think it did. Don't need to get that extra thing this time. I mean, we didn't last time either, but... Follow the tank.
Burn, baby, burn.
The shadows hunger. Darkness shield me.
What explosions on the ground here? Gold cooldowns. Alright. What level instance was this? Oh, did we do a shitty... Oh, okay. Because I think he... Is he, like, totally new? No, yours is better than mine. What the fuck? I thought that was kind of... So it's kind of... 3, 4, 5, 6. A 6 out of, I think it was 17 chance for this to actually reroll into something good, so yeah, we don't hear about that. If you remember, monk, that's... Oh, the Chaos Monk thing, right? I wonder if there's anything actually in that Ascendancy that works with minions.
From still earth, the wind rises.
Yeah, you got full basic. Because, yeah, again, I don't know. It's really hard to do a build when it's, again, the Franken build thing, but it's got a scepter. Technically, Spear does have a minion skill. It actually has 2 minion skills. I think maybe I could do something with that. When chat's deciding where the points go every level, so it's even harder to make it work. I don't know what that stuff is. Oh, folks. Good luck. So I need to log out and log back in to see if my thing is... But we'll see. I don't think it's bugged, it's just like, I don't get what the system is in terms of upping your rank. Because it was upping their rank, but not mine. Really weird. It didn't seem like it was upping their rank anyway. I swear one of them was like 600 something, and then he was 700 something. But he might have just actually been switching characters, now that I think of it. What happens if you do this? Rating 1000 DPS. He wants to do this? Sure. It's the same fucking instance again, but whatever. But this has a timer, so allegedly this should bump me up. Well, again, we'll see.
Hmm. Yeah, with the pack size this big, I functionally have infinite energy. It's really good. Anyone grab that? Party's seeming pretty good. I don't think we need the thing. Okay. Shit. I fucked up that order like really bad. Well, there goes my cooldown. Whatever. Backstab.
My shield will not break. Darkness, shield me.
Ow! Good job, healer.
Darkness protects me. Shadows hunger.
We're still fine even with a wipe like that because we're pretty ahead of schedule, I guess.
okay. Messy, but it's getting the job done. Oh.
Shadows protect me.
Rings protect you.
My shield won't fall.
Let the shadows feed.
Cool. I don't think I need that. Haste and expertise. That's bad. But let's see if no, it didn't increase it. I don't understand this. Or did... No, I've been 570 this whole time.
Tremble before my wrath.
So doing that seems to make the queues instant. This is difficulty 5. Surely this... I mean, that's the thing. I've done this before. I've done difficulty 5 and beat the timer, and... Let's see. Yeah, I've done this since before. It's just been a while. I haven't done it yet today. those mobs up there ever show up, or? I kind of botched that. Little bit of damage there, but it's fine. Oh, throwing ice at me. Goddamn.
My shield will not.
My gamer's war.
Darkness shield me. Darkness protects me.
Someone needs to grab it.
I will not break.
Ah! Oh, weird, I got like stunned into the thing. Manual rupture. I got poison on everyone now? No, it's fine. Whoa!
Shadow shield me.
I feel
He's not dead. I thought he died. Alright. I believe we are, yeah, we're at the boss now. Cool.
You are blessed to witness her ascension.
Just getting started. Hunger.
Cannot go
My
unpunished.
blade thirst.
Burdened by frost. Be gone. Dance, mortals. Be gone. Be burdened by frost.
Protect me.
Dance, mortals. Be gone. This changes nothing. You will witness Cithral's power.
Hey, we did it. There we go. I believe that's an upgrade. So theoretically, this should be a rank up, right? It is. Okay, there we go. Did it that time. Oh, pushed us all the way up to almost. The one fellowship. I won that fellowship. Also, the thing in the queue that says it'll make it take longer seems to make the queue take less time. So that was a fascinating discovery. It's a big jump there.
From not having boots, essentially, to having boots. So one more thing, we actually have an extra talent point. That means I get rid of that, and then theoretically, I don't know, do I want that?
Offense is the greatest defense!
I'm still not entirely clear what haste does, but it can't be bad, right? Surely. Oh, we'll probably get a second bit of gear in one go, if I had to guess. If I'm lucky, I could get maybe 3 ranks all in one, because that gave me, like, was it 5 something, and now I'm at, I gained about 200. But that might have been the, like, it might have been that I was owed points, so it queued up a bunch and gave me a shit ton. Possible? No. Hey, we're almost done that. Okay, so that last instance I did is this one. I think, anyway. Then we're up to Adeptly. When do we start unlocking then? That's when we start getting blue gear. Okay. Then the next tier is purple gear, and the final tier after that is still purple gear, but better purple gear. I wonder if you can drop fellowship rank if you do poorly. Or what? Actually, what is it called? Dungeon rating. I haven't seen it move, but again, this is pretty low rank stuff, so it doesn't. Okay, so what do I want to do now? Is there anything I want to adjust with my gear at the moment? I'm sitting pretty reasonably here. How much money do I have? Under 100. Placeholder currency. Is there anything I really want to re-roll? Not really. Try and re-rolling the breastplate of the weapon or something, but... Wait. These things down here I haven't seen. I don't know... Ah, so this one comes in at Contender 7. Can I start queuing for this, or do you have to max the thing out? We just did 5, right? So maybe it'll tell me. Oh wait, I've actually seen this instance streamed. This I think I have. It's the one with the weird robot boss. It's the third one, and it looks harder than the final boss. Green gear? Yeah, I think I'm mostly green gear, aren't I? Yeah, it's just like, there's only 3 instances of purchased crap left. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Maybe I'm gonna see if I can maybe. Yeah, we'll see what difficulty I get after this. I'm gonna guess it's gonna unlock difficulty 6 because I just did 5. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So we're still set to max whatever. Alright, let's see what this game gives us now. My guess is that dungeon doesn't show up until you filled this up. Probably. I don't know. Previous were all instant queues. It seems to have slowed down again. Well, we'll do the usual thing. We'll give it 3 to 5 minutes. If it doesn't... Oh, never mind. We're good. Yeah, some level 60 rings or something would be nice. Or were those... Yeah. Actually, what do I need? I think I need rings, right? But no, they're the trinket things. Whatever, it doesn't... Isn't this the rogue I was just, like, grouped with?
I feel not
Alright, keep moving here. No, I am interrupting a single mob in the midst of all that. What's going on here? Think we're good though. Get the thing off the healer there.
not break.
There's a lot of cooldowns, but we got it.
Be gone!
My shield will not break.
Others will come!
Okay, looking pretty good timing-wise. I think we're in good time here. This group is too small to waste my big cooldown on, so I'm just not gonna bother. Infinity energy. Oh, not quite. I guess when they start dying, I don't have it anymore. Wrong button.
My shield holds. Blood, steel, no mercy.
And now we can go ham.
Run away before I bleed you dry.
Shit, what the hell? I didn't...
Speed.
There we go.
The feast begins.
Be gone!
Shadows.
Be gone! Be gone!
They strike darkness.
There will be others. Raiders to me.
Shadows protect me.
My shield holds.
Alright. Okay, well, I don't know if it's an upgrade or what. We'll see what that does to my rank. Rat boy, hello. Okay, so again, it didn't up my... I don't get this. Or, what? It very slightly upped my rank by, like, 20 points or something. I don't understand how this works. Really weird. Reward better... bigger numbers is your reward. Bigger numbers in terms of damage, bigger numbers in terms of the enemy, bigger numbers in terms of the number next to your name indicating how big your number is. Also, let's check that out. Oh, cool, I have a, yeah. Oh, but that actually is a... It's an upgrade. I don't know, 47. Yeah, I get better gear, my item score goes up, and... I can't remember, that was a 6, right? Pretty sure that was a 6. Meaning, maybe 7 shows up now?
Protect me.
It seems like all, like, the people who know what they're doing are all queuing for max whatever. Like, the groups have been by far the smoothest when doing that. Queues don't really seem all that longer either. So. Oh yeah, I forgot to check what that other rogue's level was. His setup. Healer. The same instance. Same difficulty, too. I guess 7 doesn't show up later. I gotta keep grinding 6? Not really sure. Shit, I put it on the wrong thing. Ah, whatever.
They strike at darkness.
Iron bar, shield
My shield will not break.
Run away before I bleed you dry.
Doing all pack? Alright.
Shadows protect me. The feast begins.
form shields me.
Ward up. Darkness shield me.
Not shield.
pretty amusing. Not ideal, but I had to kind of play it a very specific way. I'll take it. So I'm the only person who didn't die amidst all that. It's kind of entertaining. I think so, anyway. Yeah, because everyone came back once. How did that not...
Nature protects me!
Be gone!
No, I wasted my cooldown. Shit, I wasn't paying attention.
Ironborn protects you!
Hack might have been a little bit small to use that on. Yeah, it actually kind of works out.
Frost, protect me!
Protects you! You can do it, butterfly!
Strike
Keep
at
them
shadows!
safe!
Again, a less than ideal like use in all my big cooldowns there, but kind of help things.
Sponges.
Ironborn protects you!
Darkness shield me!
Winter, shield me!
Here to follow. Give me just half a second. We're almost done with this instance. So.
Run away before I bleed you dry.
We're all in. Okay, good.
My blades thirst! Bear witness to winter's wrath!
My shield will not break!
Alright, what do we get? Another cloak or mantle or whatever that is. Anyway. Either way, so I leave now, and theoretically my rank should have gone up. Yes. Wait, how much? Oh, it just stopped me at that threshold. Meaning at this point, do I get to finally do the new instance? Yeah, this is shit I don't need. Granted, if I re-roll it, it'll probably turn into something I... But I have a reroll, I think, don't I? I do. Let me just compare it to what I actually have. Yeah. Yeah, no, okay, that's an upgrade. I'll take it. Almost gear score 50. Oh, and also talent points. So, theoretically, I could get rid of this and then get a point in that, and it'd be really good.
Tremble before my wrath.
There's 20% damage against enemies that you have a hemorrhaging strike. Right assault to this one.
Let the shadows be.
This, I think, is good, but it's 3 points. What is this? Given a chance to apply 1 stack of hemotoxin to the target, causing it to take... Yeah, so more poison explodey stuff. So I'd have to sacrifice, like, this... And... Well, just a lot of things. Right, that's the alternating thing. You have another chance to summon... Oh, right, this thing. Each time you deal damage to an enemy, everything strikes bleed effect, you have a chance to summon a... Right. If I AoE, presumably... Because it doesn't say, like, what the source of the damage is, so presumably if I AoE a group that's all bleeding, I have a 24% chance on each thing to, like, get a huge backstab? I would imagine, right? I don't see why it wouldn't work that way. I mean, these other things seem really good as well, so... Do I just grab this, or do I unspec this and then get this? This also seems pretty good too. For every 200 energy, you generate so much energy with this build.
The feast begins.
Whatever, let's go ahead and apply that. Alright, so let's go into the queue now and then see if I do indeed get that next tier of, like, we're done. Well, hold on a second. Cancel, cancel. Yeah, no, this should... No. Same goddamn dungeon again. Same people? No. What? Damn it, same shit again. Okay, well, I will do this one more time. I'm getting real used to this one dungeon, apparently. If it's not showing up now, I'm guessing you probably gotta fill up the bar, and then the big super wild dungeon shows up.
They strike as shadows.
My DPS going apeshit.
Shadows shield me.
Run away before I bleed you dry.
But that was fun. Oh, wow.
Be gone.
Others will come.
Yeah, when like the oh, hold on.
Give word on ya.
I'm just getting started.
Oops, I'm pressing the wrong button. I meant to press the other one. Yeah, so when the tank goes really fast like this suits me quite well. Like I can really push my DPS. That's why it's one of the reasons it's so high this time around.
My shield won't bust.
Shadows protect me.
Are you gonna blow right into the boss? That'd be kind of cool if you did.
Run away before I bleed you dry. Raiders to me!
They strike at shadow. Let the
Oh, yeah.
shadows begin.
Gone.
My shield will not break.
Darkness shield me.
Okay, cool. That's definitely the fastest we've done it, and I'm rewarded with a weapon I don't need. Okay. Well, actually, I think it's the same level. Yeah. Again, I'm more curious to what it's doing to the rank. Let's see what's happening here. So yeah, when things are that fast and I'm trying to be that efficient, as you might have noticed, I basically can't say anything. Really, focus. So my rank did not increase from that. I understood the system. So this one has expertise and spirit. Mine has critical. Well, I don't know. I guess my dungeon rating went up by like 5 or something, maybe? Because I think it was at 803 before, right? Calculated as the average rating of all the highest completed dungeons. What? Average of all your... Don't understand.
Protective ward shields me.
Oh, I already had one. Oops. Hey, we got the portal stuff. I don't know if this is an actual system yet or what, but anyway, I guess we place one of our cruddy things. Are these the same thing? So I'm gonna lose spirit, gain crit, gain expertise, and agility. So now I have a portal thing if I really want to, and that pushed my level up to past 50, or 51 now. I'm gonna see if I can figure out, if I can find any info on it. Let me check their Discord. I don't know, does anyone around here know? Do we have any fellowship players in here? Let me check their Discord, see if there's like a room called How to Get Rank Discord room. How does is this the league system? I think There's a new system that Fellowship will be using for progression and some leagues similar to multiplayer games. Now the number of matchmaking buckets. There will be a number of leagues. Call them 1 through 4 for now. League 1 will be the one everyone starts out in. Oh, here's the question I was asking earlier. Will there be PvP? No plans for any any type of PvP at this time. Is instead that later down the line, if this is the feature the community really wanted, they would. Servers. Progression. Oh, Fellowship will be they say they do answer some of these. Fellowship will be a season-based game where everyone gets reset back to 0 at the start of the new season. The only thing that will stay will be the cosmetics you obtain through your playtime. This will allow the community to start from scratch so that new players can jump in with a broader pool of players. How will a season 3 to 4 months change? Into other languages. Care, Fellowship, or controller support. Ew. What about add-ons? HUD. Crafting. Get currency, premium. Know how you want to handle that. No, nothing that answers my question specifically. Because yeah, I'm assuming. Well, actually, hold on a second. That goes up to contender 5. That goes up to contender 6, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6. I wonder if I'm like maybe capped how much I'm getting based on my gear. So if your gear isn't good enough, you just don't get the points. Maybe. Although I don't know, my gear's reasonable. Empyrean 4, Empyrean 5. I'm just okay. Never mind. We're just cycling through the same stuff over and over again here. Level 15. Jesus Christ. Why does level 15 gear even exist? It's like worse than the stuff you buy. I would like to do this dungeon, I just don't know how to get there. Maybe, okay, maybe I'll look up the dungeon name specifically. Sithrell's Fall. Wait. According to this, it says Oh, maybe you need to play this many ranked games. And then you unlock it? That seems weird, though. Like, the way it's worded. Okay, we got a bit of time. I want to know how this system works. I guess we'll do one more real quick, and then hopefully... God, we're doing this stupid I mean, at least it'll be fast. Probably. Lost our tank. I think we got the same tank twice, and he clearly doesn't want to play with someone. That's the impression I'm getting. So, we're gonna wait a second here. Oh, one second, I gotta send a... Okay, oh, wait one second. Before we move on, let's check one thing here. Super high rank DPS. What the hell? What's he doing in here? Is it gear one? I don't know. $100. Okay. Oh, Zen, sorry, hold on a second.
Twin souls, untethered.
Shit.
Twin souls, untethered.
He'll eventually outpace me, but for now I am actually keeping up DPS-wise with the super geared guy. That's cool.
Iron Guard protects you!
Darkness shields me.
A lot of dots.
souls unfettered.
Others will come.
Oh yeah, these are not part of the boss fight. They just followed us in there. Okay.
Nature, protect me!
Stone anchors me, and wind delivers my wrath.
Ice, be free!
You know, fuck it. There's no way I'm sorting out the spell and this all. Oh god. Well. Are we way at the beginning? Yeah, that was almost faster than the previous run. That means no ult for the boss, though. Well, I might charge up during the fight. I know we were so fast we can easily put a wipe.
Nature shields you!
Rock wolf, shield beast. They strike at shadows.
Huh, I did get my ult back. There's just so much shit there. Why can't I? What? Okay. Annoying.
Run away before I bleed you dry.
The feast begins! Bear witness to winter's wrath!
Raiders to me!
Be gone.
Darkness shield me! Wandering souls, untethered.
There will be others.
I think I actually have the other ring. It's not equipped, maybe? Alright, well, let's see what that did. But, yeah, Zan, sorry, you said something like... Or you said that, like, right at the, Right as the instance started there, but... No, that did not count towards anything. Okay. Bit of an issue when you, like, actually don't know how to progress. Why does it not compare? Stamina, crit expertise, stamina. I also have the death. Yeah, okay, it is this. What is my current bracer? Set piece that I don't have a thing for. So 3% extra spirit, 15% damage on low health enemies. So an execute. That seems pretty good. I'll need to increase the level of the blacksmith and get this sort of up to par. It didn't. Wait. What? Did it eat my money and not do anything? Let's try logging in and out and see if it fixes my... At least the game doesn't crash when you log in and out anymore. Here does not get damaged from dying. Okay. That's nice. What? The fact that I got scammed, or the fact that it doesn't eat your gear when you, or it doesn't crash when you go back to the menu anymore? Yeah, I think this is just bugged. I'm gonna keep doing it because it's beta anyway, but... Crashing part? Yeah. It's handy. Wait. Okay, so it was updating. It's just... See, my stats actually go up, even though it says 30. It's a visual bug. I wonder if the cost is still sick. Because this is a huge bargain, so this should go down to 64, right? If it's... No, okay, so it's not... It is charging me the proper amount. So I have level 90 bracers. Wonderful. They're almost maxed out. At this point, whenever I get this, it's like level 60 here is not even all that special. And use it. Okay, well. No. No thing that lets me do harder content. Oh, here we go. Maybe this will tell. Is grouped by leagues with a range of difficulties within number 1 through 7. At the end, a dungeon is... Wait, at the end, a dungeon is at difficulty 8, the greater the challenge of... You'll need to defeat dungeons to unlock access to the next league, which offers you an experience. Each year starts fresh with an adventure. You must complete the dungeon to unlock the next. You can attempt the dungeon at any time, but it will be a challenge. The best gear. It's going to reward you... Wait. You can attempt a dungeon at any time. How do I do that? Reward you with currencies, tokens, and important equipment. As you unlock and equip new equipment, your eye level will grow, increasing power. Great difficulties until you are able to take on dungeons. So, greater difficulty of the adventure, the higher the eye level your rewards, but you can always upgrade any gear that drops. Blah, 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 blah. If you can never find the one item you need, the vendor will sell advanced gear for price. Endless. So, yeah, the implication here seems to be I should be able to just do the... essentially the promotion dungeon at any point. I don't see it anywhere. Maybe I'll just type question.
Oh, and contender is to get to adept. Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out how to get to the... So basically, there's like a big... Hold on. There's like a bigger, longer dungeon you do, and you gotta beat it a bunch of times to... presumably get to the next tier. I'm not concerned about the next tier. I'm concerned about getting... How do I get into this dungeon? Because I haven't seen it yet. My message just got eaten. Okay, so I can't ask chat. I'm gonna actually search Discord. At this point, I don't even really want to do it. It's more so I'm curious what the hell the system is and how you get in there. But what did they call it? Okay, yeah, no, it does seem to be what I've been doing, at least according to Discord. You just complete rank 6 in the allotted amount of time, which I've done at least 2 times now. I think the system is bugged. That, or it's just like, it's a chance that it'll show up. Which seems, if that's the case, that seems like a really weird system. Yeah, so again, it didn't show up. Really weird. Like, theoretically, I could just keep doing this until it shows up. I'd rather not, but... I don't get it. Because that's the other thing, too. It feels like... I should still be getting ranks here as well, right? As long as I'm timing the dungeons. I think probably, you know, if I had to guess... It's probably bugged on both fronts. Like, I should probably be getting points here, but I'm not. And I should be seeing this dungeon, but I'm not. Actually, it's on 3 fronts. I'm also allegedly completing this dungeon, but I'm not. So it's giving me credit for doing it, even though I haven't done it. At least on this, like, thing here. Really weird. Alright, anyway, it's time for me to go. I could probably stream a little bit longer, but... it's kind of like at a good point here. I got stuff to go out and do today, so... I mean, otherwise I'd keep going and try and figure this mystery out, but... Wow. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday, right? Yeah.
I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. Technically, this beta is open for a few more days. Maybe I'll try this again. Like I'm getting a little bit tired of this, but there are classes I haven't seen. It is a bit of a mystery. Although I don't know. I'm not sure if it is actually a mystery. I feel like I might have solved it, and yeah, it's just a bunch of bugs. Who knows? Maybe if I log out... You know what? Actually, let's try one thing before we quit. Specifically, let's quit. I'm going to reload the game and just see what it does. Oh yeah, queue times are great. I also... It seems like... hold on. I was constantly getting like rank queues within like a minute. It also seemed to speed it up when you click the thing that says it'll slow it down by queuing you into the highest possible rank dungeon. So I don't know. The systems seem to have a lot of issues at the moment. Nothing. Well, I don't know if the issue that I'm having, in fact, is an issue. I guess that is kind of game breaking. I literally can't progress, but a lot of small things here and there, but at least the core game seems to be working. So they got a month to fix all this other stuff. I wonder how many characters they intend to have. Someone said they're going to have like 50 something. That seems a bit vicious. I guess they have a lot of source material to draw. I mean, there is an endless mode. Don't know exactly how that works. I can click on it and maybe there's some information. No, I'm still stuck here and my rank is 808. Let's do that thing again. Wait, endless mode. It's just coming soon. I think there was something in the FAQ somewhere that said what that was or what the plan is. There is at my highest difficulty completed or League's maximum level, whichever is lowest. I don't suppose that's bugging it out, is it? Whatever we get, I'm not going to do it. I'm just going into the queue and disrupting it, and we're going to leave. It'd also be interesting to see if this... Yeah, it didn't work. Try it with this on. Alright, maybe it's disabled or something. Because I just realized I've mostly been, like, queuing up with really high rank people. Like, higher than me. Like, I've definitely seen people in streams and stuff, and then they're on the leaderboards that have done higher rank content, but maybe they got disabled for today specifically? That would be what it... Unless there's like a specific thing I gotta go to here or something. let me in. Alright, I'm gonna go. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna turn YouTube off first, and then Twitch right afterwards, so... yeah, I'll be back probably tomorrow with something.